Hello. It's Joe. Hey y'all. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? As for myself, I'm doing really well. I have made a goal for myself last week to start getting up much earlier, which I've been managing to do, which is great. I find myself at night usually getting very restless and a bit anxious. So it's worked out well to just get up earlier, be productive in the hours that work for me, and then naturally get tired and fall asleep before I have too much time to wallow in the anxious, if that makes sense. So I woke up early, I went for a run, I did some cooking, and I practiced one piece basically all morning that I really want to show you guys. I'm ready with the first page, I think. It might take me a try or two, but I worked so many hours on it this morning that I want to at least show you what I got started on, you know what I mean? Even if it's not necessarily like ready. But I'm excited. I think you'll really like it. It's a new game, and I think it will be the beginning of a good relationship with my song list. It'll be nice. Night for Xaven. It's good to have just a quick little hello, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Spoopy Knit, it's wonderful to see you. That Meryl you made out of, was it trash bags? In the Discord was like amazing, by the way. It was so freaking cute. Arelise, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. You didn't get sick of me after one. That's so nice to hear. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. But Spoopinit, I loved it. It was so like, you couldn't even tell. It was so tightly just put together, and it was super cute. So major awesome work. I loved it. Stanny Macy, how are you? Carlos. JRC, it's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Melon Lord, Killer Tofu. Amazonica, how are you doing? Gonna head out in a bit to the doctor. Oh no, sinus infections are the worst. But hopefully you can get some medication. I feel like they usually give you steroids, right? To get over that. But either way, I hope you're on a quick road to recovery. Jill Sandwich, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Rick, Cathedora, how are you? BHG from Root to Top. Melon Lord, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I'm feeling excited and ready to go today. I haven't had a very nitpicky, intricate practice session for quite a while. So I felt like it was really good for me to just center in and try and make my violin playing as, technical and correct as I could in the couple hours I had to practice this morning. Did you get a new job or something for Melon Lord? Jingra, it's wonderful to see you. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How are you? Wax Kahul? Your day is going fast? Is that a good thing? Sometimes when a day goes by fast, I feel like that means things are going well. At least when it happens to me. Subs came cheaper. Oh yes, of course. I've been hearing a lot of talk about it. I didn't really, I guess, read too much about it. I was like, I should probably look into what this means really, but I'm not too worried one way or the other. Thank you so much, Sassen, for the follow. Thank you. And for Fragilities, if you're still here, thank you for the follow as well. Flow state makes for a fast day. Nice. Well, I guess I should be playing. I've been experimenting with trying to get more comfortable with my tone and kind of upping more and more over the course of me streaming, honestly, the raw input of my violin. I do add a little bit of reverb to help kind of take the edge off and help it blend with the tracks that I'm playing with, but I've been forcing myself to do less and less, which makes me feel more exposed, but that's, ultimately a good thing, because if I'm uncomfortable, that means I'm growing. Not in every situation, obviously, but I think in this one. All right, we got tea, we got water, and of course lemonade, because I love lemonade. Sugar water. Oh, and this should be on silent. I think this is about to end. Yep. Yep. That's funny. I like that. I thought maybe the violin was a little bit hot, and then I was like, no, this is good. Like, embrace it, Joe. Be scared. Have the violin really loud in your headphones, because then you can just hear everything. So, I'm just trying to, again, push myself and make myself a little more uncomfortable and put out the raw sound I can, because then I'll be able to really listen and make the adjustments that I need to get the best tone that I can. And it looks like you guys might have heard a difference, which is good. That, or, I don't know, maybe, whatever, I think so. I don't know if I would call this freshly made lemonade, more like stirred in powder sugar to water. That was done recently, but it still feels kind of like a lie for me to say that. And I want to be honest with you guys. Jantic, thank you for the follow. And of course, I love Hagrid's beard. That put me in a great mood right at the beginning of stream today. I love that name. Stanny Macy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. For anyone who's new here, the way I've been doing song requests as of late is we are moving towards if you donate, do bits, subscribe, or gift a sub. I think those are the 4. Any one of those, I'll play you whatever you want from the list right away. And I believe I'm at the state where I am going to dedicate to a priority request only model. Unless people like really want to hear something and you just ask me nicely, of course, you know, I'll probably do it for you. Or if you're like a brand new viewer. But I think this is the model that has worked best for me in regards of providing the best performance that I can, and also just making sure that all the material gets touched on, rather than, you know, like certain very well-known songs getting the most love before they're known. But, you know, if you ask me nicely, I'll probably do it. I got a please for Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Of course I will do that. Matt, I appreciate your politeness, but I can't do that for you. It's not on the list. I can't do that for you. JDH Lee, thank you for the follow. For Master Chief, I'm gonna do probably like 2 songs before that just to get warmed up a bit, if that's all right. Cathedora, absolutely. I was thinking the other day how I haven't done that one for a bit. End of the stream is fine. I might do it before. I feel like I'm kind of like craving doing that song. Nothing wrong with trying. Of course, for Master Chief. Alright, getting used to the new sound levels, I'm gonna do just a little bit more of improv, because that's the most like free I can play. And then I'll probably do 1 or 2 like Final Fantasy pieces. Oh yeah, school's probably getting back in session, right? When I went for my run this morning, I live kind of near school. So when I ran past it, I saw that the parking lot was full. I was like, I haven't seen that for a while. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys like the vibes of chat starting and then getting a raid from Tripwire. I'm already in such a good mood today. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something. And again, I feel like most of you guys know Tripwire, but if you haven't said hello, get your dang butt over to Tripwire's channel right now and follow. Watching their growth on the cello has been amazing, and they also are an amazing DJ. You'll have an amazing time. Just go over there. Stop messing around. Big Sam here. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm actually really glad that I saw your name pop up right away. I have kind of sad news. Nothing too bad, but um, I mentioned how I was going to be playing a show in Chicago at the end of the month. It looks like with the current situation with a certain thing we don't need to talk about, but I think we all know what it is. The show has been postponed. But, you know, I'd rather make sure that when I do travel and play shows, it's in a time where it's safe and comfortable to do so. So it's not that I'm not going to be playing Chicago at all, but as for that one weekend at the end of the month, I will not be able to do that anymore, unfortunately. But I mentioned it earlier, and I had a bunch of friends in chat that were from the Chicago area, so I was like, oh, I might be able to, like, hang out with, like, people IRL. This is gonna be cool. But then the show didn't happen. But it will at some point. Please let me know if there is something I could play for you, Tripwire. I'm still getting used to it myself, honestly. I think that was one of the reasons why I had a bit of a hard time last month. I went from being, admittedly, like, pretty sanctioned off, like, isolated for quarantine and stuff. And then I got thrown back into being in a van with 6 to 10 people. I play with a couple bands, and, you know, then we'd go on the road, and we'd be in that car for 6 hours together, and then 4 of us per hotel room, or 5 or 6, and there was no time alone at all. I was able to do it because I trust these people, and they're my friends. I just hadn't seen them for a long time, so it was kind of a shock. But I'm really glad that I did. But again, I'm still learning. I've only gone to a couple shows in Nashville that I haven't played, and I've been very, very, very hard on myself with simple things like making eye contact with people. Has been kind of hard for me. It's always been kind of hard for me, but I'm like practicing it with you guys in the camera in a way. So, I think what I would like to start with is a happy song. What I was thinking of doing was Grand Ship, The Sinking State from Bravely Default. I think it's just a nice, kind of adventurous, happy sounding song. It's tricky. Like, the one show that I committed to that I am following through with this month is an outdoor one for Pride Fest with Fable Cry. And I think since it's outside, I'm feeling a bit better about it. But I'm interested to see what happens with things like big festivals like Bonnaroo, for example. I think a lot of people are keeping their eye on Bonnaroo to see if it's going to happen. For anyone who doesn't know that music festival, it's a pretty big one. It's a very big one, based in Tennessee, which is where I live now. But it's all outdoors, but there's a lot of people and you camp, so you are kind of in a sea of people. I'm very interested to see how that plays out, if they decide to do it or not. I know that song maybe by ear for The Last Rose of Summer. It's not on my list, but I might be able to do it by ear. Isn't that like a Celtic song? I feel like I heard like Celtic women or something do it. And then I don't really know where it goes. I think I went into a Christmas song at some point there. It felt correct for like a moment, and then I was like, I think I'm doing a different mashup here. Sheridani! Oh wait, no, we discussed this. I should call you just Sheridan. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Originally in G. Okay. So that would be... Honestly, it's a song that I wouldn't mind learning. It's beautiful, and I feel like it fits the vibe. I can't do it today, but I'm gonna look into that. I feel like maybe I could make like a really nice duet arrangement with guitar and just have something like that and do it as a loop. I feel like that could be something that's really pretty. I'm gonna write a note for myself. My desk is covered with sticky notes of things that I want to try and do for stream. I want to try and pre-record that stuff. Video games. And that one's just for general song requests. It is an accordion, yes. That's what I was, yeah, Pizza Planet. I think that's what I accidentally went into. But I feel like those melodies are similar from what I remember. Or maybe I'm just remembering something as a mashup when it shouldn't be. You work 12 to 14 hour shifts? Oh, Celeste. Goodness golly. Are your hours back to normal now at least? Cornflake, it's great to see you. Gotta get some sleep so you won't be listening. That's totally fine. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Okay, so I'm going to do Grand Ship the Sinking State and one more, and then I will do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh, you raised me up? I could probably do it by ear. It's not on my song list, but I could probably do a little bit by ear. But let me get going a bit here first. I'm very easily sidetracked, as you might see, to my mod's dismay. I've been a bit better though. I have like a schedule now for uploading all the video VODs onto, not video VODs, that would be a double word happening situation. I'm gonna stop talking and find the track. Here we go. Okay. That's not it. I lied to you. Let's try that again. Okay. Boop. And boop. my link blocking what happened, I saw there was a raid. Ida! Okay. I was like, I saw there was a raid and started to look over and then got so lost in the sheet music and was like, you're gonna have to just pick one and be rude and ignore everything else happening, Joe. But Ida, what's up? It's so good to see you. I think most of you guys know Ida, but if not, change it. She's delightful and takes anything surrounding her and turns it into pure magical puppetry joy. But in all seriousness, I feel like whenever you just like want some calm, creative company, just just go hang out with Ida. She was actually responsible for this masterpiece you see before you. You just want to imagine that all of this is gone. There's a backdrop initially for when that happened. Thank you, Celeste. I'm trying more than ever to have the raw tone of my violin come across and not as much reverb or effects or anything. And I'm gonna be honest, it makes me feel very exposed and a bit nervous, but I'm acknowledging that it's making me nervous because I need to get better at it. It's only gonna help my intonation and everything else, so while I find it scary, I'm gonna keep pushing. Unless you guys tell me it sounds like way worse, and then I'll stop and bring something back. Creepiest sock puppet ever? It's not creepy, it's beautiful and darling. Carpenter songs, the emotional charge of the Carpenter's music. I feel like there might be a cassette tape or a vinyl of the Carpenters at my parents' house. Every time I go home, I grab some cassette tapes. They're right here. There's my cassette players right there. But I think they're just fun. And it's, I don't know. I feel like it's nice with vinyl and cassettes tapes because you can't pick what track you're going to listen to. You kind of have to enjoy the whole album for what it is. And in the, you know, order that the artist wanted it to be. So it's interesting. It's more of like an experience and it's fun. I enjoy it. It's like a little collector thing that I do. A new collector thing I've been doing. Series, thanks to you, it's more pleasant. For FD, what's FD? All right, I'm gonna try and do a super dramatic one without the reverb and see how that feels. And then we're gonna jump into, I did see a couple priority requests pop in. Moonlight Densetsu, love it. We're gonna do that one, and then Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and then Paranoid Android. So I'm gonna do Joe's Pick, Sailor Moon, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Radiohead. What a grouping of 4 there. Golly Miss Molly. Mario, Sailor Moon, Judy Garland, and Radiohead. Wow. They can't say I don't provide a variety here. Ida, you said today was pure nightmares. Do you save your VODs, by the way? If not, you should, because I would like to be able to pop in. I want to know about this nightmare fuel. Okay, Joe. You can do. Don't panic. Pep talk complete. Nope. Pep talk's not complete because something's happening. Found it. It's okay. There we go. ending. There we go. Not super shabby. Dude, it is an absolute banger. I feel like I'm nervous saying this. I don't feel like I'm the biggest fan of like Mario. Take that as you may. I feel like he might not be a very nice person. I just don't trust him exactly. But he does have one of the best like little musical themes there. Yeah, like I don't know about, there's something off there. There's something, I don't know. I don't know about, I do like Luigi. He's good for a good laugh. Shame. I imagine you like spraying some like water at me. Shame. Also, what is up, Holly? I haven't seen you for a bit. I was thinking about you the other day. Most of you guys know this, but this amazing beauty that you see at the beginning of every single stream only exists because of the amazing Hoppy Pole, also known as Holly, who is magnificent, an artist, obviously, of extremely high caliber, and also a gamer and Twitch streamer and everything else you'd ever dream of. So make sure to check her out, both her artwork and her stream. She's awesome. Mario's a made man. What's that mean? Also, Porg, I have something to tell you. You're going to be so disappointed. My Chicago show got canceled. Well, I shouldn't say canceled. It got postponed, but I know. I was so excited to tell you when I saw that. I was like, oh my God, Porg's going to freak out because you've always been saying, like, wait till you come to Chicago. So sad. But yeah, it's just like with the, you know, that big thing that we all know about that I'm not going to talk about because we're all probably sick and tired of hearing about it. You know, that thing is becoming a bit of a thing to focus on with the numbers situation. So venues are trying to be safe. I only have one show left for this month that I'm committed to because it's outside. But I promise I will be coming to Chicago. When I go on tour, Chicago is like a very popular spot. Nashville, I don't know if this is interesting, but I think one of the reasons a lot of musicians move to Nashville is it's very centrally located in regards of a very popular tour route in America. So you got like New England, boop, boop, boop. Then you got like the Midwest, boop, boop, boop. Florida, and the South. And Tennessee is right there. So from this middle location, you can kind of go anywhere you want. Then there's this big kind of deserted wasteland over here. I shouldn't call it that, but middle America doesn't have a whole lot of like large cities or shows to play where the artists can really make a lot of money. Sometimes you'll make that big trek all the way across to hit like, you know, maybe Colorado and California and Washington, but there's this middle pocket where you have to drive maybe a full 24 hours before you can get to the next venue you're going to. But that being said, Chicago and Nashville are really easy to get back and forth to. From Nashville, I can get to New Orleans in 8 hours. I can go down to Florida. Atlanta's in a couple hours. Cincinnati. Even like Baltimore is like just under 8. So it's really good location for people who start bands and want to hit the road and be able to kind of hit as many places as they possibly can. Well, I think Minneapolis is also risky for some people because people will not try to book it if it's in the wintertime because you guys get so much snow. But Minneapolis is awesome. Like I've done Midwest tours before to Minnesota and Wisconsin that are really, really fun. But the second you guys get snow, like all like crummy tour vans do not want to risk those roads. The statue of Athena in Nashville. I have seen it, yeah. I was shocked by it the first time. I'm going to do the request for Somewhere Over the Rainbow now, by the way. This is kind of embarrassing to admit, but we've all done this sometimes. Maybe not all of us, but when I was visiting Nashville to see if I wanted to move here, I was attending a show, and this show was like at the dirtiest, smoky bar, but weirdly enough, friends from Boston were playing. I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can experience Nashville, support my Boston friends. This will be great. And I'm at this nasty bar having a great time, embracing the nastiness, loving it, and might have had a little too much to drink. And I walk outside and I see on a hill, all lit up perfectly, the Parthenon, like the Greek ancient beautiful structure, but like before, it was damaged, just on a hill with spotlights on it. And I thought I was like losing my mind. I was like, what was the alcohol I had laced with? Or like, am I just that intoxicated right now where I'm hallucinating the Parthenon? And my friends that were also visiting from Boston thought the same thing. And without exchanging a word, we just sprint as fast as we can. Like, not even thinking about the friends we're leaving in the club. We're just sprinting, like, oh my God, it's the Parthenon! And we're like laughing and thinking it's the best thing ever. And then we just hung out around the Parthenon for a while. I went there with my parents, not intoxicated once though, and saw the statue of Athena inside. It's pretty wild. It's in the middle of a big park, so it's a good tourist spot, I guess, if you visit Nashville. But it was pretty shocking. It's like the exact size of what they think it was and everything. Yeah, Ida, it was spring water. Like when spring water was not redone. When it was still like, when it was still kind of like, bleh, but in a fun way. Yeah, it was spring water. Wanakas, thank you for 5 bits. Thank you. I don't think I tripped, but I might not remember the details of that night perfectly. And then we just went back to the hotel. A bunch of musicians were there, so we all played music. There was a sound complaint because we were playing music at like 2 a.m. And then I was like, obviously I'm moving here. This place is awesome. So that's how I decided to move to Nashville. The heartwarming story of the beginning of my music career. I was drunk and I saw the Parthenon. Having that moment's pause after a story where I'm like, should I regret that? And I was like, nah. I've done dumber things on the internet. I've revealed more embarrassing things on the internet. Want to find out? Just wait. Here we go. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, if you're still here. This was one of the very first loop arrangements I planned to be performed only with string layers. So I feel like it has a sentimental spot for me, but also is kind of I'm wondering if I should go back and redo it. I feel like I remember it being pretty nice, but let's just see what happens. Let's have some fun. We're gonna do... Yeah, I'll do it like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, looper's not on. One sec. I don't know if you heard a pop there. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Single track. Free my measures. And then I need to do loop sync off. Tempo sync off. Cool. There's 2 ways I can perform this. I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to do. Da, 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 da. I'm going to try the long way. I should do it the way I originally wrote it, right? And just see what happens. Little bit of water. burps only. That would be such a tragic way to just like destroy the innocent beauty magic that is this song. I'd get like a reprimanding. Yeah. Reprimandation. Oh, not my best. Not my best. Pizza Planet. Okay, great. You're still here. Looks like it needs to be a little bit louder. Okay, let's do it. Three. dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where those clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above those chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. If birds fly over the rainbow, then oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Couple rough moments in there. Overall, it was nice though. I think I just might have wrote too many notes. But that was fun. I'm glad I did that again. It's been a long time. Arthur, thank you. It's nice to see you again. You asked last stream, and yes, there is a mandolin back there. There's an unfortunate issue with it where I can't get it set up. But I'm going to try calling a separate place that was suggested to me this past weekend and see if maybe they can help me. It has something called rising tongue, where the neck, for whatever reason, it's not like attached properly to the body. With my violin it is, but with the neck on the mandolin, I think it goes a bit this way. So the strings are a bit off with like the intonation, and it's very difficult to push down. And when I brought it to a store to get it set up, a shop rather, they were like, we can do it, but with this issue, there's a chance the whole thing might snap. And I was like, oh, so then I didn't, but I got suggested to a new place, and we'll see if maybe they can help me. Yes, I'd love to practice the mandolin more, but it's really hard in my hands. Admittedly, with the way it is currently. And my alternate picking is also not fantastic, if I'm being honest. But I just got to speed up. Alternate picking is when you just go down and up really fast, which is kind of that standard mandolin tone that most people like affiliate with it. But anyway. Next up, we got Moonlight Densetsu for Sailor Moon. Well, for a release, if you're still here. I hope you are. I will always have such a soft spot in my heart for Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon so much. When they came out with, what's it called? Crystal? Not a couple years ago, I guess at this point. That came out like 6 years ago. I remember living in my old place in Nashville and being so excited about it. And I would like set up my room exactly how I want it in my bed and put the laptop there and just sit with my headphones on and blue and like would just sit down and be so excited for the episodes that would come out. I think they did it every 2 weeks. So I would be like really, really excited whenever it came on. I was like, how the heck am I supposed to wait 2 weeks? That's impossible. Anyway, for this particular version, I like to play along to a music box cover done by a YouTube channel called Music Box Cover. So if you enjoy music box covers, I highly recommend Dark Crystal. Thank you. But yeah, I remember just being so excited. I thought it was so beautiful, like the animation style. I liked it. Is this gonna burn? I was gonna say it smells like it's gonna burn, but that doesn't. I don't know. It's fine. Woo! Onwards, shall we? This one. And then this one. I kind of want to rewatch Dark Crystal now. Might do that. Oh, but I don't have Hulu anymore. Isn't the like music box version just so sweet and fitting and sweet and fitting? I like it a lot. Let's see. Making sure I'm caught up on everything. Oh, thank you, Dodsworth, by the way, for 100 bits. I'm very late in thanking you for that, but I mean it. Thank you. Release, thank you again for that resub. I appreciate you very much. Alexandre, thank you for the follow as well, if you are still here. Oh, ready? Music box jazz. Wasn't expecting that, did you? I love the original version of that theme song and the Japanese like version, and they have these like drums going the whole time. That's so intense. It's just like boop, 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 like in your face the entire track. It's awesome. I love it. It's fantastic. Okay, next up we have Fairy Fountain for Ida. Of course, I know you've been real deep in your Ocarina of Time journey. Ida just recently got an N64 and is loving the N64 life. So that would be this binder. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys, I have been feeling a lot better lately. I've been trying to make sure that I get up a lot earlier, which has been really, really good for me. Like, really, really good for me. You beat it! Congratulations! Oh, that's so exciting. Now you gotta play Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is like my favorite N64 game ever. And Banjo-Tooie. It's freaking awesome. The war drums on my kick drum down here. I can't do it too fast though. Oh, Pencils, why you gotta be that way? Just let Andy hang out having a good time. I was just playing Sailor Moon, Andy. Which was your favorite Sailor Scout? If you have one, no pressure. Your stroke in peace? Are you okay? Is everything... You alright? How many fingers? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys haven't checked out Andy, I think you have. She always yells at me not to do shoutouts, which is why this is late. But she's really good at piano and singing songs and is pretty entertaining, if I do say so myself. Try it out. You won't regret. Here we go. Fairy Fountain. This particular version, I really like to play along to a remixer's version by the name of Vect. So if you like what you hear, check him out. He was really nice when I reached out asking if I could play along to it. As you guys know, this is a bit of a repetitive track, so I take a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I take a bit of... Oh my god, liberty with it. Oh, that was so hard. Very difficult. Ida, this one's for you. Congratulations on beating the game. It's very exciting. I'm proud of you. So many friends today. Oh my god, we like just started too. Andrew, welcome. It's so good to see you. You guys hear me talk about Andrew a whole bunch, but I ain't gonna stop. He is the magnificent drummer of my band Fable Cry, cooker of foods on Steam Grill. I don't think that's the right name for it. He's cringing. And he plays drums real nice on his channel. Go. I also saw we have Fierce Kitten in here as well. It's wonderful to see you. As always, how are you doing today? I lurking with all caps. That doesn't sound like you're doing a very good job lurking. Just some constructive criticism, as much as I like the lurking happening. Joe, thank you for the $3.21 donation to make a beautiful 432. Look, even Link right after that. This timing is amazing. To make a beautiful 4321. Thank you so much. And thank you for the new follow as well for Good Luix. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm a pretty good lurker, I will say. And then I think about it, and sometimes I type things, and I'm like, all right, this is going to be when I say hello. And then I don't, and I delete it, and I just sit there again for a while. It's my system. Feels really cozy. Next up, we got Paranoid Android. All right. Gotta wake up. This one feels like my loop magnum opus so far, I will admit. Oh no, now I've built it up too high, and they're gonna hate it. I don't know. It was one that was really hard for me, and I'm really happy with how it came out. I have some other ones in mind that I'm going to work on for a bit. Like I want to have another big loop like this one. I feel like I haven't done one to this size in a while. I have an idea for one. But I'm going to take my time with it, make sure it happens in the right way. But first, we're going to do Paranoid Android. This is on track 47. I do pre-record the guitar for this one to help things move along a bit faster. If I have like a really ambitious loop, I like to, try and not cut any corners. That sounds bad. I guess just like avoid anything from scratch. I don't know. More. That was nice. Ready. Boop. More. I'm wearing socks again today. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh, this should be a bit higher. I know, I hate socks. I don't know.
little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? I'm with this head man, I'm with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he That's it, sir, you're leaving the crackle of pigs, the dust and the screaming, the yuppies now working, the panic, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children, God loves his children.
Nice. In all seriousness, thank you so much for Cathedora for the $12.34 donation to make a beautiful number before this number. Please don't make me do math. Pennywise Hulk, thank you for the follow. And Distant Figments, thank you. And Tripwire. So, looks like I might have accepted a job offer. Oh my gosh, yay, Tripwire. That's fantastic. Congratulations. I hope it's something that you feel really good about. And just friggin' congrats. That's awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. And Kid Loves Coffee, thank you for gifting a sub. It's so good to see you. Man, good day. Good day. I like yelling at the end of that song. Oh, tea after yells are nice. I said good day. I said good day. Baloo? I said good day, sir. He still has an hour to go till his food. That's my cat. His name's Baloo. He likes to scream in the hallway. Would you like to come say hello? I'm gonna try and grab him, see if he wants to say hi. Cat Dad! Paying forward the gift sub that they got. Thank you so much. Baloo is into Screamo, he is. Here, let me see if I can get him in here so he can say hello. He's a little shy. Baba. Come here, Baba. It's Baloo. He looks mad all the time, but I swear he's not. He just has angry face. He's the beast. How you doing today? It sounded like you weren't doing that good. Which is okay. He's Mr. Cat. He looks so mad. Oh, blue. Only a mother could love that face, and I love it so much. Good boy. He has angry face all the time. Midnight Mats, thank you for gifting that sub for Andy. Thank you. Any more kitty ASMR? Good boy. One time I picked him up and he didn't like use the litter box right. He had potty on his legs. It was really gross. Thundrillium, he weighs, I don't know. I don't have a scale, if I'm being honest. I found myself not ever feeling good about having a scale. Like, I know I don't need to check, because I feel healthy enough. Therefore, I don't have one. I'm really proud of myself, though. For the past 2 weeks, I've been getting back into running, and I've been, I went 3 times last week, and I went this morning at 7:30 in the morning, which is very early for me. I'm not the best at getting up in the morning. So, I did my 3-mile run. I've been cooking a lot of healthy meals. When I went on tour last month so often, you end up eating what's available on the road, which, you know, is not usually like the best stuff. And I feel like it put both my mind and body not in the best place. So I've been focusing while I have time this month to get back into good habits to just see if I can develop them to stick. I really like this Polly Bridge song. I want to do improv over it. Oh no, it's about to end. Of course it is. I'm starting it over. Rotting? feel good in my heart place. See you, Andy. I'm sorry I made fun of rotting. I couldn't read everything, but you seemed upset by caps. By indicator of caps. Thank you, Andy. I'm in a mood. All this rotting has just gotten me real loopy-doopy, I guess. Oh, yes, I do step back when I play. That is true. That is true. Someone did beat Erashton. It's good to see you. Yeah. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna do some instrumental pieces for a bit. Cathedora, at any point, if you have to leave, you let me know and I will do First Day of My Life. I feel like I might go through some, like, instrumental stuff, and then my next round of loops, that's what I'm going to be jumping into. Kind of just want to play some piano stuff, though. So, this morning, I worked basically, like, 3 hours. Waking up early, got me some practice time. And there's this one piece that's been in my transcription binder for probably 2 to 3 months. And I tried to learn it and it was too hard for me and I got really discouraged. But, excuse me. I'll make sure you're here regardless, Cathedora. The social media post. Cathedora gets it. I got started this morning at like 7:30, but I did get a couple hours in and I gave all those hours to learning this new piece, which is quite difficult. But I'm really excited because it's a different genre I haven't touched on too much, and I really think you guys will like it. I'm probably going to mess it up still. I learned as much as I could, but I'm going to try page 1 for you guys. Before I do that, I'm going to do a couple pieces that I do feel comfortable with, just to get going. But I'm excited to show you. I worked so hard on it. It's really fast. I would like to do a classic. We're gonna do the Pokemon Gym theme. It's only 2 pages too, so that means I'm like a third of the way done. I know it's half. Don't make fun of me. I tried to make a joke, and now I'm not even looking at chat, and I'm already getting defensive about it. This particular remix is done by a YouTuber by the name of Pasukaru14, and it's really good, and I like it. I hope you do too. Check them out. It's Pokemon time, baby. I hope your work goes well for Dana. Cathedora, are you doing anything artsy today? I know that you do like to do stuff creatively sometimes when you're lurking in a stream. Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. This is my excited face. 2 things at the same time sounds bad. I should pause that other track. I think that will help. Okay. I'm gonna do that again. That was not good. There's something so effective about just like simple drums kind of in the background. Really fills it out. Oh my God, Dusty! Thank you so much for the raid. It took me a little second to get there. There are big seconds as well. There is a difference. Hello. Thank you guys for the follows, for Happy Hobbit and Foul Minx and Mihai for the hosting. Is there maybe a Fish in a Birdcage song I could cover? Not cover. Improv over. We got there. Let me know if there's something I could do, though. I would love to be able to show everyone here your music, Dusty, in case they haven't gotten to hear you before. But if that is the case with anyone here, I highly recommend you go change that, because he's lovely. He's an amazing cellist, songwriter, singer, and has like 3-4 hours of originals. He has a crazy amount of original music. Oh, it looks like your chat might be deciding the song that I play over. Okay, I'll give it my best go. Did you have a good stream, by the way? Let's see here. Mods, are one of you guys kind of snagging that link, or should I run for it? It was great. Today's been really good for me so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Wait, you said rule number 2? Or is it rule number 3? If I just look up paperwork, will that be enough to help me out? Let's see. Rule number 3, paperwork. Yes? All right. Let's give our best go. I've not heard this before. I'm sorry if I make it sound bad. I'm gonna try not to.
The sun hides in its bed as the warm resonation of a wayward writer's guitar meets the air with anticipation of its morning debut. The receiving ears lay unknowingly in silence, preparing for the constant assault of noise forced on them by the bustle of the populated city. The music being crafted as a gift, a beautiful example of a human being selfless, spreading the flame of joy's candle to the world flowing around him. Those few seconds of organized sound vanquish the dull hum of the everyday and temporarily free people from routine patterns of thought. The ear catches the sound as it waves through the air, and the brain, sometimes unknowingly, creatively responds to this curious audible phenomena. The writer's words are one of the few remaining ties that hold creativity afloat in a sea of monotony, resulting from the surrounding industrialization.
We lit a flame just to watch it burn. Have we lost our roots, our ties to the earth? What I have seen has made me believe that we buried ourselves in paperwork instead of planting trees. Kick back, relax, buddy, don't have a heart attack. What's the harm in wanting to play some good tunes? It's your loss, not mine. We just wanted to improve the lives of all those people trapped inside, dealing with the paperwork. There are rules that appeared in place in our minds, and in there they stay. It's in our heads. Why but he don't have a heart attack. What's the harm in wanting to play some good tunes? It's your loss, not mine. We just wanted to improve the lives of all those people trapped inside, dealing with the paperwork. We hauled our souls through the dull and plain, where every day felt exactly the same. We've taught our hands the discipline to spread love to the streets, so don't bother us with paperwork. Instead, go plant some trees. Oh, kick back, relax, buddy, don't have a heart attack. What's the harm in wanting to play some good tunes? It's your loss, not mine. We just wanted to improve the lives of all those people trapped inside, dealing with the paperwork. We buried ourselves in paperwork instead of planting trees. Buried ourselves in paperwork instead of planting seeds. We buried ourselves in paperwork instead of being free.
Aw. I should have at least dedicated to the chord. Oh, I had an idea for that, like, break. I wanted to do a cute little, like, but I didn't know where to start or go. But very freaking fun. I was not expecting that. In the beginning, it almost made me think of, what's that song? Atlantis by Donovan. I feel like it was that very, like, narration, beginning. I'll show you what it made me think of. Let's see. Let me get an empty track going here. Need something on. Need one mic, at least. What key do I want? Let's do that. Something kind of like this, and then it's like, wait, I'm gonna do this. This will be freaking fun. I remember I was driving in the rain, listening to this on repeat because I wanted to try and see if I could get the beginning of it. Oh, by the way, me and Mr. Dusty Fish in a Birdcage are planning out a little collaboroo happening. So if you like what you heard, which I really hope so, sincerely, there's gonna be more. Heck yeah. The continent of Atlantis was an island which lay before the great flood in the area we now call the Atlantic Ocean. So great an area of land that her western shores those beautiful sailors journeyed to the South and the North Americas with ease, in their ships with painted sails. To the east, Africa was a neighbor. Across a short strait of sea miles, The Egyptian age is but a remnant of the Atlantean culture. The antediluvian kings colonized the world. All the gods who play in the mythological dramas, and all the legends from all the lands, were from fair Atlantis. Knowing her fate, Atlantis sent out ships to all corners of the earth. On board were the 12. The poet, the physician, the farmer, the scientist, the magician, and the other so-called gods of our legends, though gods they were. And as the elders of our time choose to remain blind, let us rejoice, and let us sing and dance, and ring in the new. Hail Atlantis. And then it's like bum 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 bum, guitar happens here. Can I figure this out? Is anyone enjoying this? I needed to get it out of my system. No, it's not a servant, it's Donovan. So it's like... Way down before the ocean, where I wanna be, she may be. Way down before the ocean, A major to a C to a G to a D. Does that work with what I did? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, yes, siree. Oh, yes. Wait, but I've gone this far, I'm following through with it. I have to. Okay. 3, and... So much happened when I went on a tangent. For real, please follow Fish in a Birdcage. He's awesome. Last Hot Boy, thank you for a resub for 2 months. The Last Hot Boy likes me. Oh my god. That's so cool. Unbreakable, thank you for the follow. Bernard, Marin, Hillians, Breakfast of Champions. A Wild Fox Appears. And Sassy D, my man. Hell yeah. I picked a key so high for me. Let's just build it.
Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean, where I'm gonna be, she may be. Way down below the ocean,
It's a shame I'm peeking.
where I'm gonna be, she may be.
The tangent I went in the beginning of that song is the beginning of that song. You should check it out. I wanted to make that a loop for a while, but I was like, oh, but it's the same thing like repeating for like ever. But I guess that's what a loop is. Yes. I know, I'm on so many tangents today. I do that. Yes. But I will say, I have been more motivated to try writing originals when I was watching your channel, Dusty. So I've been working really hard. I got most of a verse and a chorus done. But the first one that I really polished up to make a loop, 65, I think is the track. I think so. This looks like it. No, that looks wrong. Oh, and BHD doesn't even know where I did. Josh. Hey. Thank you so much. My brain died for a moment there. Sorry if that made you nervous. Thank you so much, though, for real, for all those gifted subs. Thank you. Now I'm just going down the rabbit hole of what's on my looper. I think this is Bruce Springsteen. Out of fire. Yep. It's not that track. That's my burp track. That's Billy Joel. That's Fancy Dancing. I don't know what that one was. Oh. Is this it? I'm a very pro streamer. Hello. Welcome to my channel. I think this is it. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna do an original because I'm trying to be less scared of doing that. We did this thing today, first time Twitch Tuesday, where you played as many Twitch artists' music as I could think of on Spotify and improvised. That's awesome. There's actually, I know somewhere in the music streamer like Discord world, there exists a like master list of a bunch of the original songs for Twitch streamers. So if you keep that up, I'll see if I can find that. Or I'm sure like maybe one of the mods might be able to dig it up for you. But that exists and is a thing, which would be very cool to see. Because the first round, there's been like 10, right, of these DMCA scares that have happened. A bunch of Twitch streamers were talking about it. We're like, why don't we make a list of all of our original music, and then we can improvise or play over each other's music. So at first it was made, I think, in an act of desperation to make sure that we could all still play music. But yeah, there's a thing. It looks like the compliments got it. Josh, thank you again. I feel like I haven't properly thanked you. I'm sorry, I'm kind of in a silly mood today. But thank you so much, for real. That does give you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear, as you know. But if you'd rather just chill, that's totally fine as well. And just thank you, everybody, for giving me a shot here. I really appreciate y'all. This is an original I wrote called Cut Clean. Yes. Yes. Okay. knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, a kiss, a touch that kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest in for yourself. Oh, it only took one look for me to go down. feel like these backup vocals should be louder. Let's fix that. You guys can sing with me.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
Too loud. Compromise.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
That's better.
Can you imagine that?
Better.
Hey, ooh, oh yeah. I surrender my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I can't. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline pumping straight into my veins. Am I ashamed or too far gonna be saved? It only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I get this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean.
Other than the issue I had with my backup singers, overall it was coming together pretty nice. I'm getting much more comfortable doing it. I performed it in front of a live audience, which was my first loop I've ever done in front of a live audience, like looking at their faces. I know this is live, of course, but I looked at so many faces when I did this, and I was so freaked out. Because even like the lyrical content, I knew a lot of the people in that room because I play in 4 bands here in Nashville, and a lot of the people in that room were musicians. So I felt like most of the people in there knew me as someone who like plays for people. And then coming to the forefront as like a very kind of awkward, shy person, I was like, oh, hello, what's up? Let's do this. I don't think I told you guys this too. I might have. The first time I tried to play it, I click the button that records the violin and I'm like, okay, it's begun. It started. I already did the scariest part, starting. And then I didn't hear any violins and I was like, oh my God, it's not looping. I'm looking at the ground. I'm like, did I do the cables wrong? And then I had to stop it and the room's dead silent and there was like hundreds of people there. I'm not even kidding. They're just staring at me. I'm like, and then I realized I never plugged in. But I just acknowledged it and kind of was awkward laughing and they laughed at me. And then I did the song and it went fine after that. But that first mistake and the shame of doing this. Dead silence. Audience was like, oh, it just, ooh, it hurt. It was scary. But in a way, honestly, it feels like the most Joe thing that could have happened. And I think since I mess up on here so much, I've been like numb to it. You know, where I was just like, oh, okay, yep, I understand. I can fix this. And afterwards, people were like, you were so charming about that. I'm like, oh, thanks. I mean, there's nothing I could have done about it, you know? It's kind of just like, well, all right. This is how I'll always remember my first performance. I'm kidding, that's dramatic. Okay, let me look at our list here and make sure I'm not missing any priority requests. It looks like we're caught up. We have some new people in the house. I also play a bunch of video game music and like kind of dramatic soundtracks if you guys want to hear that. I also do loops and sing over them like the one I just did. So to show a little variety, I would like to do a piece from a game called Paper Mario, the Origami King. It was one of the first games I bought on the Switch and I really liked it. It's a relatively easy game, colorful, fun, entertaining. But there's this theme that kind of cycles through a bunch of different variations in Toad Town. There's like a band and it's all cute. And then if you're on the deck, it's like a waltz randomly and it's kind of sea shanty. And then if you go in the museum, which is a very fancy place to be, it turns into a beautiful piano piece. And I thought it was so gorgeous that I wanted to learn it. For anyone who's new, I listen to music and based on ear, I'll write out my sheet music. So this one's all video games. And then this one's like singing lead sheety songs. And then I got 2 more binders for Final Fantasy and various films and more video game music. So I have a lot of stuff. And with that being said, I do take a lot of requests for video game music. I feel like, new sub hype. Breakfast of Champions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, subbing does give you priority requests. I'm not picky. If you do any of the nice things streamers like, donate, bits, gift a sub or sub yourself, any of those, I play you any song from my list right away as a thank you. So if you see something you like, let me know. It's a pretty big list, so if you want me to kind of guide you, let me know for breakfast. Like if you're just like, Final Fantasy VII, I'll be like, got you. Or if you're like, romance song, I'll be like, okay. Anyway, let's do this track. Museum. Banjo Guy Ollie, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like I should play Irish music if you're here. But which one do I want to do? I'm not the best fiddle player, but I really like fiddle music. And how I actually came across Banjo Guy Ollie's channel was I was doing research on YouTube and I found his YouTube channel. And I was like, what the heck? This guy's amazing. And then I saw he was on Twitch, so I followed you and said hello. But he's amazing. There's actually a really cool video game piece I just did that's very like Celtic-y sounding. It's called something Swedish. Hauling efter Perloof. But it's from a game called Unravel, and it's really pretty. Maybe you'll like it. I did this one so fast that it's still just written on paper. I got really excited and I wanted to do it before a stream. So I'm not like amazing at it or anything, but it's fun. And if you guys, again, haven't checked out either his Twitch channel or his YouTube channel, I highly recommend. He has traditional Irish stuff, and he also does video game covers and arrangements with like a bunch of instruments, including, of course, banjo. But they're very well done. Let's boogie, 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 boogie. Oops. I don't know why, like, it makes sense to end on the B line, but I just want to end on the A line because it's so fun. Again, that's a piece from a game called Unravel, and it's super, super fun. It is a very frank tune. Yes. Doc Banana, Dr. Banana. Hello. Sorry to call you out individually. I just wanted to say Dr. Banana. Jove, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Pencil Nut Company, I get you 2 days this week? Yeah, this week. How lucky. I am not sure for Unbreakable. Unibreakable? Unbreakable. I see it now. Unbreakable. Got there. If I'm being honest about this game, I've only played the demo. I should just buy it. Yes. I feel like I've gone in so many directions in the past hour. I hope that's all right with y'all. I'm just following that crazy, wild, beautiful ghost. That's music. Know what I mean? That made me hate myself a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do the piece that I was gonna do And then I need to take a break because I feed my cat every day at 5:30 and it's 5:29 and he's going to be very upset with me if I'm late. A Candle Shines, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. He's not at his perch. He usually sits and stares at me if it's close to his dinner. It's very scary. He doesn't blink a lot. It's pretty horrifying. Cool. So I was going to do the museum theme from Paper Mario. Let's do it. And then I'm going to feed my cat. And then I got a bunch more songs I'd love to play for you guys. I'm in a really good mindset today. So I feel like I'll probably keep going for a good while. At least another like hour and a half or 2 hours maybe. Let's have fun. It's making me think of a song, but I don't know if I should say it. No, I shouldn't say it. Nope. Okay. Out of tune notes? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. Okay, I gotta go feed Baloo. Do you guys care which video I put on when I'm gone? There's like a couple of videos I'll go through. I've been recording my loops and putting them up on a YouTube channel where I'll put like the polished ones. The only Fable Cry one I have right now is pencils. The only Fable Cry one I have right now is the puppet one. Yeah. For Asbird, thank you so much for popping in and your kind words. I really appreciate you. I need blah 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 blah.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I
was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get. And you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Faking? Only exaggerating. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what?
What?
When I barked with his head and I danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, 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 the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been in the center with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that makes him bleed.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
I've said it repeatedly. You're a phony.
You're a phony.
That's all you'll ever be. I don't need you.
I don't need
I'm as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Then check this out.
Hello. I'm back. I had a lot of pretzels. Undercover music lover. That was easy to say. How are you doing? And Pro from Flowgressive. I've watched many of your commercials. You're a beautiful woman. It is a bit of it's an odd video, it is, yeah. But I really like it. Bartender is so handsome in that. Thank you guys. You're all being so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, Blue seems satisfied enough. He never stays satisfied long. He's probably gonna run upstairs and scream in about 5 minutes. We'll see. I think when he starts eating, he realizes that less is in the bowl, and that makes him freak out. So then he's gonna come up and cry about it a little bit, and then sulk downstairs and eat some more. He's not the brightest cat. I love him. I love him so much, but he's not the brightest cat at all. Yeah, he's a little crisis. The poor little Baloo boy. Well, I just did a piano piece, and I'd really like to do one of the brand new ones I did. Someone in chat, Chris, asked if I would learn demo, and I listened through about half of the soundtrack, and I already picked out 2 songs to learn, and I really like them. They're so pretty. I think I need more practice time on this one, but I wrote out this one, and I feel like I did it once before yesterday, and I feel like it came out pretty nice. It's a really beautiful piece, so I would like to try it if that's all right with you. Priority requests are open for anyone who, excuse me, oh my god, I had like 5 pretzels, and this is what happens. Anyone who gifted subs or subbed or gave bits, feel free to take a priority request. I feel like people haven't been doing it as much lately, which is totally fine. Just means I'm picking a bit more, so I hope you guys don't mind the things I'm picking. I try my best when it comes to my stream to like shine light on pieces that might not get picked as much, and I don't know, provide as smooth of a set list as possible. Today has not been like that. I've been kind of all over the place today, just having a good time. It's been a little bit bonkers over here, but I can behave myself too, I promise. This one's full of lemonade. I love lemonade. Sour sugar water. Almadin, I don't think I thanked you for that follow yet, so thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. Boop, boop. Thank you so much, Rodrigo, for the follow. Bertolucci? I hope that felt like it was right. I might have still said it wrong. Felt good saying it. I wasn't ready. Sadness. More piano. Wish I had that piano a bit louder in the beginning. But isn't it so lovely? You know, I like to, in my downtime, listen to video game soundtracks because I just really, really enjoy them. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for the donation, for a $19.19 donation to make a beautiful 8882222. That is gorgeous. I have to say it like a very supportive art teacher, probably 6th grade, 7th grade level. That is a beautiful 888822. Thank you. Without the jokiness, sincerely, thank you so much. And that does give you a priority piece, Hoagie Man. I know a couple of the ones you like. I know you like the song from Braid. I know you like How Soon Is Now. That one could be kind of fun. Or I'll let you pick. I'm sorry. I was just trying to show you that I remember because I care. Let's see here. I have that other new song that's like lingering. Admittedly, it's not really ready, but I would love to show you guys just, I don't know. I like to be as like very honest and transparent as a musician on here and show that, you know, sometimes you'll try something and it's not ready and it might not sound that great. But I transcribed a piece for you guys a long time ago, like 3 months ago. And I tried to do it and I couldn't do it. It was too hard. I was really sad. But I looked at it again this morning and I spent a good like 3 hours on it, if I'm being honest. And it's still not there, but I'm really proud of the progress. So I'd like to try. People have mentioned this game to me before. It's not like a super like, you know, cornerstone kind of game like Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts or Chrono Cross or something like that. But it's really has an amazing soundtrack for all of the variations of this game. So this is the very first piece I learned from a game series, Professor Layton, and I chose a song from Professor Layton and the Last Spectre, and it is called Theme of the Devil's Flute. I'm a little nervous, but I'm going to do my best. Distant Figments, thank you for the follow today. I hope you have a nice evening. Okay, I can maybe do this. Oh. I thought I had it opened. My bad. The anticipation. Anticipation. Theme of the Devil's Flute. Here it is. Okay, let's do our best. That's how far I got so far. There's about a good like minute left of the song. I got it basically like I can read it, but I can only do it at like 70 to 80% of like what the time actually is. These fast runs are just so cool. They're very like old school European jazz. Like, let's see. And then, sorry. Woo. There's triplets at the end that are like. Then. So it's getting there. People have asked me to check out Professor Layton for a while now, but they're all like this piece. They're all really fast and lots of shifts and really interesting runs in it. But I was really happy to see that at least all the practice I've been doing has gotten me to a place where I can do it close. I spent around 3 hours this morning on it. So it's getting there. But I'm going to keep practicing, and I'm going to try it again on Thursday, probably. Dodsworth, have a good night's rest. And thank you again for being here. And I think you gave bits earlier, I think, right? So thank you for that. I always try my best to make sure I remember. Thank you. I think I saw Hoagie Man that you asked for... Oh, and Josh, you asked for Blinded by the Light from Final Fantasy 13. I can do that for you for sure. And then all these things I've done. I haven't done that one in a minute. That'll be fun. Let's switch to the Final Fantasy binder. Boop. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Let's see, Final Fantasy 13. And I might play like another 2 Final Fantasy pieces, unless you need to go, Hoagie Man. If that's the case, just let me know. I do a little bit of classical music. I actually really like to take classical duets and put it through my looper and layer them on top of each other. I could do like the Bach Double Violin Concerto for you, or maybe the Flute d'Amour by Elgar, if any of that is appealing for you. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want Dunkin'. Growing up, I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, so Dunkin' Donuts are like, if there's one corner that doesn't have Dunkin' on it, then you're not in Massachusetts. Because you can walk like 3 minutes and you will hit another Dunkin' Donuts. I love Dunkin' Donuts. And then I moved to Nashville and I don't have any Dunkin' Donuts near me, like at all. It makes me so sad. It's because he's a New York boy. New York people are so judgmental against Dunkin'. But even if I type in like Dunkin' Donuts right now, search nearby. That's like 25 minutes. That's not as bad as I thought. But still, it's not as close as I'm used to. The closest donut shop, I feel like all I can think about is like a local favorite here. But I think it's just because like it's a local favorite. You know what I mean? It's called Some Number and Sisters, like Five Sisters Bakery, I think. But their donuts are so good. My old roommate had a friend deliver donuts like as a birthday gift to this house, but he moved out. And I asked the neighbors in our neighbor thread, like, are these anyone's donuts? And he was like, those are mine. You can have them. I was like, Best random morning gift ever. So I had the most delicious donuts ever. I might treat myself and get those this like weekend maybe. Okay. So we are going to do Blinded by the Light, which is the battle theme from Final Fantasy 13. And then I'm going to pick 2 more Final Fantasy pieces to do. I don't know which ones I'm going to do yet. I'm open to suggestions, so if you guys want to like vote for a certain game or something. I have like 6 all the way through 15. Not every song, obviously, just some that like I've picked out. Anyway. I get so nervous on those last notes. Whenever on violin you have to play something very staccato, staccato means separate. A lot of people mistake it to think it means really short. They are typically short, but the key note is that they are separate, so there's space between them. But with that space in between them, that leaves quite a fair amount of space for a lingering bad note to ring out. You know what I mean? So if you're playing a lot of notes back to back, it's easier to hide it. But if you're playing with a lot of pizzicato style notes, it will expose you quite quickly if you are not very good with that. We have a thing! Perfect. So I was mentioning how I was going to do a couple Final Fantasy pieces here. We do have a poll open if people want to try and ask me a specific one to play. I've been trying. I was talking to the mods the other day. About ways to, I don't know, just make this channel like better and more enjoyable for everybody. And I noticed that with priority requests, a lot of people tend to just like donate and be super nice and then not ask for anything. So I thought maybe I could try different ways, like polls or stuff, to oh, does Danny do that? Well, then that has to be a good idea because she's like a super pro level streamer. Yeah, I just want to make sure I do my best to keep this like as engaging and involving for everyone as much as possible. So I'm very open to critique and feedback as long as it's delivered in a nice way. But you guys have helped me figure out how to piece together this channel from the very start, when I just was using my MacBook camera and my MacBook speakers, and I didn't know what a raid was, so I just ended every stream and you guys would yell at me. Doc, what's up? You asked for an improv loop. Let's see. Note card. You said C, G major, C, G major, E minor, D. Are each of these a measure, by the way? E minor, D minor 7, F, G, C, G, C, E minor, A minor, D, F, G. So if I put that up here, I can give it a go for you, Doc. I haven't done an improv loop, like just make something up in a bit. Let's see here. For our poll, we have Final Fantasy 8 and 10. Well, I did say I was going to do a couple. So let's see. Final Fantasy 8. For Final Fantasy 8, I do really love to play Eyes on Me. I don't want you to get sick of it, but I do really enjoy playing it. I could do either that one, or I'm going to do the battle theme from it. Should I stick with battle themes or go with the piano romance moment? And I'm just going to check this chord progression. It looks like it makes sense, though. C, C, G, C, G, E minor, D minor 7, to an F, E minor, D, F. Let's see. New sub hype! New sub hype! Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I can do Bottom Garden. I do love Bottom Garden. Thank you so much, Rodrigo. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Again, a sub does give you a priority request. Battle theme was just amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Well, you do get a pick for any song that you want from the list on top of that. I have a bunch more battle themes if you'd like that, or I don't know, I could let you peruse for a moment, but either way, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. I know there's a lot of really awesome streamers, so when anyone takes a moment to help boost me up, it really means a lot. The next artist actually, let's do the classic one. You guys know that sometimes I like to pick remixers and arrangers and play some of their stuff. I message them and I always ask. I'm like, hey, I'm Joe. I do Twitch streaming. Do you mind if I play over your track? And they've all been like super nice that got back, but I kind of want to do the sentimental classic one for right now. So we're going to do Bottom Garden. I could listen to this song on loop for like ever. This is like one of the most sentimental ones for me. As you guys can see from my like follow alert with Renoa that pops up and my screen before I get started, I really love Final Fantasy VIII. I really love Renoa in particular. Is 8 your favorite one for Josh? Yeah. Like, I think overall 9 is honestly my favorite, but I feel like out of all the characters, I feel most like Renoa. I really felt like I related to her. I think she's passionate and she dives into things sometimes before she's necessarily ready, but she has to do it. She has to do it. There's no other option if she like sets her mind to something. And that's how I am. I'm very stubborn, as you guys can tell, especially with learning 9, or learning violin. Sorry, I saw 9 in chat and just said it. Anyway. Vampire Killer? Oh, hell yeah. We're about to get bumping in here. Let me do my Final Fantasy 10 song for you guys first. Let's see. I like Vivi's. I know Vivi's so cute. I want to do a cover of like, yes, I did a cover for my YouTube channel of me dressed like Renoa doing Breezy, that guitar piece. And I really want to like slowly do kind of nods to cosplays and like not totally dedicate to it, you know what I mean? But like have an homage to, you know what I mean? So I've been trying to find pants like Vivi's because I want to so badly just do like a really cute kind of like girly version of it. But I can't find those dang striped pants. They're like green, right? I've been checking Poshmark and like various thrift stores continuously. I just want those pants. I want his striped pants so bad. I don't know why. Yeah, he has like these green striped pants and I want them so badly. But I'm struggling. If I had like that and just like a little like denim jacket kind of, and then just like a little hat, I feel like, and a big old belt, that would be really cute. Zach is very good at finding stripy things. I think he just did a big clothes run this last weekend, but I couldn't go. Anyway. Somebody said Vampire Killer? Yep. I'm guessing you probably do a cover of that, Banjo Guy Ollie, right? Yes, you cover so much stuff. I feel like you have to have that one. Which Final Fantasy X piece? I could do Xanarkin. I could do Eunice theme. I could do Calm Before the Storm. Eunice Decision. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to do Eunice theme, if I'm being honest. But I feel like people really want me to do Xanarkin, probably. I'm going to do Eunice theme and then follow my gut. I think this piece is so beautiful and lovely. Yes, I got 1 vote. Thank you, Jamhead. This is one of the arrangements that I reached out to the arranger about. His name is TPR, just 3 letters, TPR. And he's so nice and so talented. He has a bunch of albums covering a variety of games. Like I know he has a Chrono Cross one. He does Final Fantasy 6, 10, 8. But you can find all of his stuff on all the platforms you would guess to search, like Spotify or YouTube. And when I heard his Eunice theme, it just like kind of made me want to cry in a good way. Maybe you'll see what I mean. I get kind of nervous playing the end as it gets really high, but I'm going to do my best. I feel like there's parts I liked about it, but I'm hard on myself with that one. I think it's because, like, I know the emotional place I want to go to get a performance that I feel is right for me, if that makes sense. But I'm too scared to just, like, go there. I know I'll get it the more I try. It's already a lot better than the first time I tried it. Is again, like, I arranged I write my violin part myself, so I didn't have to make it go up so high, but it just seemed like the right thing to do. Like, it's such, like, it's when everything else drops out and it's so quiet and slows down, and that's the part that, like, makes me want to cry. I just think it's so pretty. So I just want to make sure that I try to perform it how I hear I want to play the violin in my head. Thank you, pencils. Thank you. I think I have a weird relationship with F major. I think me and F major just don't really get along that well. I have, like, a strategy now to get the notes more in tune, but now I gotta not be so clinical about it, you know? But let's get ready, folks, because we're about to do freaking Castlevania. And then, I haven't forgotten about you, Hoagie Man. We're gonna do all these things I've done just for you. And only for you. Everyone else needs to mute their streams during it. That's how priority requests work now. Oh, Violin Phantom, I didn't see you there. Get it? Phantom. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm a little bit hyper. Ow! Oh, that hurt, pencils. That actually hurt. Ow! Oh, I just felt my muscles tighten. Oh. That was a bummer. Well, fine. We're gonna do Vampire Killer. Yeah, that's how it felt, Hoagie Man. As an emote. Oh my god, I love lemonade so much. So much. I didn't say I'd play violin for it and then do it a cappella. I'm pulling your leg. Calm down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get ready for loud. haven't played that for a bit. I was intimidated by the power. I love this last bit. It's so pretty, I think, when it goes here. I should just let it go. I'll get back to it though, I promise. Rodrigo, thank you so much for the bits and the sub. I really, really appreciate you. I'm working on another Castlevania piece. I already told you guys about it, so it's not a surprise, but when it came to my practice time this morning, I was like, should I do the Castlevania one or the Professor Layton one? And I went with Professor Layton. But good news is, that means that I only have more material coming. I have another piece that I want to show you guys at some point this week, and I might get another one in on top of that. One thing I can certainly promise you is that if you follow this channel, I'm never going to stop adding things to this list. I've become very, very passionate about adding things to the song lists, and I love actively digging through more material and finding more stuff to do. I don't see an end in the line of things that I am working on right now. So I'm just really excited to continue to grow and to do it live, which is crazy. Let's see. You guys have seen me grow a lot live. When I first started this channel, I thought I was only I didn't have a thought, honestly. I just started the channel because I felt really trapped and alone, and I wanted to talk to someone about anything. So I made a Twitch channel, and then it started getting attention. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. This was supposed to be something I did to get away. I'm nervous now. But then everyone was so nice. I'm like, oh, wait, this is actually awesome. I thought when people came in, it was just going to be like, troll, hatred, mean. But everyone was so nice. And with your guys' encouragement, I've now tried a bunch of new instruments I haven't tried before. I play the bass with you guys now, and piano, and I got my kick drum down here, and accordion, and my washboard, and a bunch of stuff that I've only been able to get because of you guys. And the crown gem is that with your guys' donations, I saved up for a couple weeks, and I bought myself my very first desktop computer. And I'm so excited to just use it and to grow with it, and I'm just really excited. So thank you all so much for helping me go from someone who turned on my camera because I just wanted someone else to be there to somehow a streamer. I didn't think that would happen. Dr. Mekmek, thank you for gifting a sub. That gives you a priority request in case you didn't already know, so just let me know if there's something you'd like to hear. BHG, what track is All These Things I've Done? I forgot about that one. I haven't done that one for a hot minute. 30... 44 is what I meant to say. Oh, I guess I knew it all along. This one I tend to go a little bit country, not too much, but I do live in Nashville, and I have worked as a freelance violinist here for like 10 years. So sometimes if I get the opportunity, I go a little bit country. So be prepared for that. I have the world's crackiest knees. Oh my god. Then why don't you sit down? I don't want to. I play better standing up. Stop making me feel bad about it.
When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? One more sun. If you can't hold on, if you can't hold on, I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't. I wanna shine on in the hearts of man. I wanna mean it from the back of my broken hand. Another headache, another heartbreak. I'm so much older than I could take. And my affection, well, it comes and goes. I need direction for perfection. No, you gotta help me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, so you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. And when there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? These changes, they ain't changing me. This cold-hearted boy I used to be. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, so you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down.
We have reached the segment where I do too much. Prepare yourself. Are you ready?
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
So that was clearly not enough. More violins.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
It's getting kind of fun, but it's still definitely not enough. Therefore, more. Okay, here we go.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
I play one note after I should have, so it's there now. More. Yeah.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I've
No more. Done. But I'd love it if you'd sing with me. I'd hope you'd know the words by now. It's happened a lot.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
Time to depart. Just kidding.
You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, gonna put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself
Down. Done. No more. I did a song. Hello. That was fun when all the blues came on. That was my favorite part, if I'm being honest. Cease the bopping immediately. I see you out there. I read that, JoJo, as I got your soul, and I got really freaked out. I was like, JoJo, oh my god, can I have it back? That's really rude. You could have asked first. But, you know, it's not what happened, so I'm sorry I spoke to you so harshly. It's a pretty boppin' blue bop for sure. I can't deny this. There's something about reading that sentence that is just really awful. Can I have your soul, Joe? Oh. Oh, it gives me tingles on my back. I hate it. Ooh. Well, I was asked to try and do an improv loop. Let's make some stuff, shall we? I need an empty channel for my soul. Oh, found one. Nope, found one. That was particularly delightful. You didn't add particularly. I don't know why I put that in there. I finished up a project as a storm rolled through. That's perfect. It's sunny here. I love playing violin when it's rainy outside. It's like my favorite time to do it. I love it so much. We had people talking about like college applications. So when I saw I got rejected for uPencils, I got really sad for a second. Then I was like, wait, I don't think you're applying anywhere. Ring ding. Stop rubbing it in. Laura. I feel like some of these are sitting with me kind of funny. Let me see. C major to a G major, and then we go back to a C. This all makes sense so far to me. Walk it on down to an E major. Skeptical, skeptical. To a D major. I'm gonna adapt it a little bit if that's okay. Wait, did you venture off the music side for a fish in a bird cage? These things get pretty crazy if that's what you did. I've seen some things on this website. It's pretty seen a lot. It's big out there. Oh my god. Yeah, tell us what you found. I'm gonna just do, for Doc Brown, if you're still here, I'm gonna do the second line of the chords you suggested. So I'm gonna do G, C, G, C, E minor, A, D, and I'm gonna replace that F with the D7 going to a G. Oh my god, that Otter channel, I'm not even kidding, is becoming the most popular channel on like Twitch. I've had so many people tell me about it, be like, dude, have you seen the Otter stream? I'm like, of course I've seen the Otter stream. Matt's a big fan of it. They're really cute. But then the only thing that kind of... Oh, Poco. Save the Poco. The only thing that's kind of a bummer is I heard otters are kind of mean. I heard they're kind of like really awful in some ways. Anyway... I'm leaving that weird note in there. It will be fun. I can make that work. Okay, improv. I feel like doing that last one just made me want to make everything like kind of a little bit twangy now. It's like when I went on the road with Creature Comfort, that folk rock band I played with. The first stream back, I couldn't solo without it just being like folksy. Banjo? Okay. Game Wizard. Hello. Let's see. I feel like I just want to tell you like Huckleberry Finn over this. Or maybe take you to go like fishing using sticks so we don't actually catch anything. But we'd have a good time. This is my improv loop. Fun. Or I could just do the beginning of Atlantis again. That's clearly the only thing I could do. Well, that was fun. For Doc, I know I changed around the chords a little bit there. I hope you didn't mind too much. But thank you so much for the donation earlier. I really appreciate you. And Candalua, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Game Wizard. Hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. Oh my god, we're going down like memory lane here, you guys. I got asked to do Cantina Band. Wow, that has been a hot minute. Dr. Mech Mech. I used to do this begrudgingly at the beginning of every stream and I hated it. I hated it. But one of our mods, Rose, thought it was so funny that she kept doing it to me over and over and over again. And after like, honestly, how long did that go on for? Like 2 months? I finally was like, all right, y'all, I love you, but no more. I'm not doing it anymore at the beginning of the stream. And people were like, oh my god. Yes, I'm such a people pleaser. I just want to make you guys happy. But I could not do it. I could not do it anymore. I was like, I forbid us from doing freaking Cantina Band ever again. And I banned it. But Every time I revisit it now, I will say it is really fun, and I got quite good at it from doing it so often, so I hope that has stayed. But I was very resentful and very, very bitter for a long time. See, that's not okay. Like, some of things on my song list have like 2 listens, and if it has 142 next to it, that's just atrocious. That's ridiculous. Yeah, so I really know this song pretty well. Let's see if it stayed after a long hiatus. We saw other people for a while. Alright. Oh, the buzzing of bees and cigarette trees by the saltwater fountain, by the lemonade spring where the bluebird sings in the big rock canyon mountains. Oh, what is it? The jails are made of tin, and they'll spit you right out again as soon as they put you in. There ain't no shorter handle shovels. Oh my god, no axes, saucer picks. I'm bound to stay where you sleep all day with 100 jerkins that I work in the big rock candy mountains. Or does Sophronia like Big Rock Candy Mountain? Thank you, God, and God. It's because I read what Dusty wrote. That's not fair. Thank you, Sophronia's here. And, okay, thank you so much, Sophronia Zero. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Oh, man. Today is a wild ride. Okay. Yep. I know it slows down here and speeds up, my bad. I didn't press record on the violin. Everything's going wrong. I'm panicking. It's the revenge of Cantina Band on me. Let's get the drums back in. Take two. I swear I pressed the record button. No. Oh my god. Over it. Bye, Cantina Band. Go back to the depths of my song list with you. Get out of here. No one invited you. Except the lovely Dr. Mekmek who asked for that song, whom I'm very grateful for. But I'm ready to bury that song again. All right, cool. Whew, we're back to Joe picks. Thank goodness. No, we are not doing Rubber Duck Beat. Oh my god, no. Today's gone so off the rails, but in a way where I'm quite happy with. I'm relieved to see myself, I guess, taking myself less seriously on Twitch. It took me a long time. I took it like it was like, you know, a really serious performance every time, which when you're playing like 4 to 5 hours is not gonna make you feel good at the end of it, you know what I mean? Because there's bound to be a lot of mistakes in there. So I've learned a lot about just like relaxing and enjoying the hang aspect of it and being with everybody and stop micromanaging myself. That was chaos. Oh my god. I swore I was pressing the buttons. I blame my socks. I hate socks. This is why this happened. I shouldn't have trusted them. I hate socks. You guys know that. Cool. So, no more socks. No, Zul gang. I will throw whatever I want in my room. I'm gonna do a song called Near Savalon. Am I doing it right, mods? I've apparently been saying it wrong for like a long time. You can't even see that corner of the room, so I often push a bunch of stuff in that corner so that you guys can't see it. Right now, there's a couple things over there. My socks and that pick I threw. Oh my gosh, I got a GG uWu well played. I forgot I made that my title. I just wanted to show you how much I've learned being on Twitch. I've learned these 3 things under here, primarily. Have I made you proud? Did it take me about 2 years? Yes, but I did learn it. I still don't understand this one. I know I spelt it wrong. What? Oh no, did I lose my internet? My thing froze. I gotta check Discord. I'm waiting for it. I haven't gotten the scary notification something's wrong. I guess I'll just refresh my chat. Oh no, I might have lost it. Can you hear me? Internet. Yeah, I think I lost you guys. That stinks. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna run downstairs and I guess restart my router. I'm not even talking to anybody. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, am I back? I see myself. I don't have chat open. I think I'm live again. Because I see myself. Oh, yep. Hello. Yeah. I put it over here. Yes. So, hello everybody. That was pretty wild. My internet cut out. I've been having problems with my internet the past week. I was hoping it would not be like that. But, I guess, alas. Maybe I should take the hint. Oh my god, I just saw that, Sofrania. Your donation made a beautiful 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's beautiful. But it's not usually like this. I paid for really nice internet. I don't know what to do about it. Do I just call and I'm like, rebel, 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 rebel. So I feel like that's not gonna work. Hey, the good thing about that awkward entrance is I don't need to edit this video when I put it on YouTube now. Yes, it was all consecutive. That's great. It's just gonna have me walking out of the room for like 2 minutes. I don't need to edit that. Right? Yeah, I should probably call. I don't want to. Oh, I could never say that sentence without just immediately despising myself. Do you know who I am? I wrote Cantina Band. Cool, so let me delete Cantina Band. And I'm gonna do to Savalon. I might take the hint and maybe stop soon. I don't really want to, but maybe I should. I have pretzels over there too, but you can't see that. Three and... Thank you, Nervous Harpist, for the raid. My internet just shut down like a little tiny while ago, and now I'm back. I'm back. It's been a wild time. Nervous Harpist, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play something. I think I'm just letting your name really sink in. I'm sorry I'm saying it so many times. I'm just like, Nervous Harpist. I can be quite nervous. If it doesn't make you too nervous, I'd like to follow you, though, and watch you at some point, if that's okay. Okay. Please let me know if I could play something for you in particular. I would love to. It's nice to meet you, too. Thank you so much. All right, I feel like I'm back in here. I was a bit thrown off, admittedly. I hate to admit it. Like, I feel like whenever a stream crashes, though, it's such like a, it just like hurts. It hurts the streamer heart. It's just like, no. You feel like you lose your momentum, and it's just like, oh, man. Everything was going so well. But I'm back. Like, we're gonna probably go for another, like, honestly, like 20 minutes or so, I think. Oh, ew. Oh. One of my mods has control over the overlay. I apologize. He does. I can't control it. It's awful. Anonymous, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for 300 bits. I really appreciate you. Yeah, it's crazy around here, y'all. Don't know what else to tell you. It's just a madhouse, really. I think what I'd like to do is one of my quartet pieces. I feel like that will help me kind of like channel it all back in. And what I'd really like to do is Kids Running Through the City from Final Fantasy VI. Unless, of course, Nervous Harpist. If there's anything you'd like, please just let me know from the list, and I'm more than happily play it for you. I feel like I have pretzel on my hand. I know that makes no sense because, like, it's not something that, like, I feel like I have pretzels on my hand. Very, very distracting. Dust in the Wind. I do not know that. I do not. I at one point knew a Grappelli arrangement of Sweet Georgia Brown, but it's been such a long time. I really don't think I'd remember it. That type of jazz playing takes a whole lot of consistency that I have not given it, as much as I loved it. But I do have some kind of like jazzy pieces if you're interested in something like that, just not the Django Reinhardt Grappelli duo that you're probably looking for. That's my cat. He's very upset. I think he got excited when I ran downstairs to fix my internet, and he thought I was done. But alas, the sad Baloo must wander for another 20 minutes or so. Doomed. Baloo, it's okay. You want to say hi? Yeah, come here. Come here, baby boy. Okay, really take your time. Hey, sweetie. Come here. Let's show everybody your beautiful, beautiful body and face. He looks mad, but he's, I promise he's not. His name is Baloo. Good boy. Can you give me another, like, 30 minutes or so, please? He's, like, 11 years old now. He's starting to be an old man. I got Baloo from a animal rescue shelter when I was living in Boston. And I had no friends, so I bought one. He's the best. Thank you for kisses. Hello, Dragon Straza. Thank you for the follow. Oh, oof, that was really in there. Good boy. All right, I'm going to put you down, but you're welcome to stay. I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm just gonna put you down, okay? Love you, baby. Ew, that was gross. That last one, I just heard all his gross cat business getting up in there, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be there forever. I have to sing this because Baloo is here. I have no choice. And then I'm gonna do Kids Run Through the City. But first, I've sung this song a lot, and like probably 30 times. Have I listened to it to learn the bridge section? No. But I'm pretty good at covering it up. I don't think you'll notice. I dedicate this song to Baloo, the love of my life. Look for the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The birds are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. And when you look under the rocks and the plants and take a look, ants try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities of life. He just sitting there. He being a good boy. When I went to the shelter to get a cat, I did not think of the name Baloo. I was gonna name my cat Dr. Zhivago because I thought it'd be funny. And then whenever he like walks into a room, I could be like, Doctor? And he'd be like, ah. I thought that could be kind of fun. But then I haven't even read it. That's the stupidest part. I just thought it was a funny name. I was like, yeah, I should name my cat Dr. Zhivago. That'd be awesome. And then I went to the shelter and I was like, do you have any kittens? And they're like, yeah, we have 3. And I walked by their cages and I walked by Baloo's cage and he was he was just like a couple months old, like 2 months old or something. And I was like, hi. And he walks up to the bars of the cage and he tried to squeeze his face through it. And he was just like, ah! And I immediately was like, I want that one. That one's awesome. And they tried to talk me out of it. They were like, are you sure? Like, he's very vocal, as you guys can hear. And I was like, yeah, I like him. He's cute. And they're like, all right, weirdo. And that's the beautiful story of how me and Baloo met. I was scared to take him on the subway, so I walked a couple blocks with him. No, I walked for a good 20 minutes with him, and he screamed the whole time. I felt like people were looking at me like I abused him or something. I was like, oh my god, I just got him. I don't know. Anyway, let's do Kids Run Through the City. I think I'm just gonna strum this one. Cool. I realized that whole thing could have been a bit louder. Hope that wasn't too itsy bitsy quiet for you. One Way Rider, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Today has been quite the eventful one over here. Oh, you know what someone asked me to do? I haven't forgotten Cathedora. We're gonna end today with that. I would like to do my classical duets. I kind of want to do that one that I've done twice now, because I haven't like nailed every aspect of it yet, and I really would like to, because it's so pretty. So I'm gonna do that. Gary Wiggy, Love from Venus World. You mean the lovely, the Venus, the lovely Venus? If so, thank you. Yeah, I know, bless your face. Of course it's the Venus. Thank you for stopping by for Gary. Thank you. I was just gonna do a classical duet, but using my looper. So I'm gonna read violin 1 and then press record, and we will jump into the second one. Thank you for the follow! Blocka, I love your entrance every time. It really just, it packs a punch. It's very nice. But Gary, thank you again for that follow. Thank you. I'm doing good for Blocka. I'll admit, I got a little bummed out for a moment because I've been having a lot of problems with my internet, and it was just, it's hard not to get a little defeated by it, even though, of course, I know it doesn't, like, mean that much, you know? But whenever you lose that connection and you come on and you see your watch count down by half, it's like, oh. But I know numbers aren't everything. And I learned a lot about that, especially the past couple months. I've learned to not worry about that stuff as much. But anyway, let's play some music. Don, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play you something. Let's do violin 2. I made a couple really dumb mistakes that you could see with my facial expressions, but let's do part 2 now. that again. Drama! I want to do more. These are so fun. I get like kind of self-conscious when I do my classical duets if people are like, get back to the other stuff, violin lady. And I'm like, I will, but these are really fun. I have these book of classical duets and I just like to go through and sight read and layer them, and it's really fun. I really enjoy it. This one's called A Quiet Stream. Let's check her out. C major, 3-4. Okay, I'm gonna try my beast. Try my beast. That's all I can do is just my beast. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Let's try it. Something's gonna happen in the middle there, but let's see. Let's ride it. Let's go for it. Little toots here and there, but overall pretty nice. I'm having quite a good time. I would like to keep going if that's okay. I don't know why I keep asking permission. I know it's probably really annoying. Again, I guess I get kind of like nervous when I take the lead like this. I don't know. It's boring. Thank you for 500 bits from an anonymous cheer. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and beautiful fireworks. So romantic. Yes. All right, this is a Telemann Sonata. Okay. Focus. Turn you up. You down, you up. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow for CB and for Velodia. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh, we'll see how that goes in the end, but let's do it. gosh, this is so fun. I love it so freaking much. Oh, this makes me very happy. You'll still be doing this another 15 years or so. I'm never stopping. Like, it's so cheesy, but I really feel like I committed like a marriage. Like, I don't know, like how people feel about like true love and stuff. Like, I really feel that way about the violin. Like, I love the violin, and I feel like I'm so behind in so many aspects of it. Like, playing classical music for me is really scary because I don't feel like I'm a classical player at all. Like, I didn't really have that training in my life. I studied when I was little, and then I quit, and then I didn't pick up the violin again until I was 18, 19. And when I picked it up, I was already attending Berklee College of Music, which was an extremely competitive music school. I was a vocalist at the time, but in my heart, I really wanted to be a violinist so bad. And so I practiced every day, and I sounded so bad. And I would just beg players to like play with me. I would buy them coffee and be like, can you practice with me and I can learn? And sometimes they said no, and sometimes they said yes, and sometimes they were really nice and sometimes not. But I learned a lot doing it, and I ended up re-auditioning and I got in on violin, but barely. And I ended up graduating barely, but I worked my butt off, and I haven't stopped playing since. I'm very passionate, and I know I'm not the best player, but I really love this so much. And you guys have given me so much support and love and encouragement that I've grown up that much more. So thank you, everybody. Agent Dave, what's up? It's good to see you. Oh, Julia, come on now. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was just like, I've been doing sight reading for some like basic classical duets, and I get so scared when I do it. But the encouragement of Twitch and you guys and my fellow streamers like you have made me a little gutsier. So I've just been doing these little pretty duets. If you guys don't know Julia Storioni girl, she is like a vision of a violinist. She's beautiful and talented and lovely and fantastic, and you need to catch one of her streams. I know you won't be disappointing. All right, I want to keep trying these because I'm having actually a lot of fun. This one, I'll try this one. Okay. Brrr. Let's try. I will admit, with classical music, I think more than anything, it makes me feel like I'm like totally like flying with it. It's so easy to get lost in when you're relaxed. Stereo. There we go. I did it. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just sight reading some simple classical duets and looping them. But if there's something I could play especially for you, please let me know. Maybe I'll do a more like layered loop. And thank you, Julia. That means a lot to me. You guys are awesome. I remember this. Nope. This one. I remember when I used to try and do stuff like this, my hands would shake so bad that I couldn't do it. Like I took a duet class and like right when I first became a violin major, and oh my god, I could not play without my hand being like the whole time. I'd like to show you guys an arrangement I did of a piece from a movie called Les Choristes. It's really pretty. It's one of my favorite instrumental loops I've done. I hope you enjoy it. Down here, please. wanted to make sure I didn't miss my entrance, but I got a little bouncy bow. Thank you for the new followers for This Is Tempo, and for Aaron the Glow Stick. Or no, Aaronth Glow Stick? That might be better. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of heart into these arrangements. My room is covered in sheet music of these little arrangements I put together of video game music and film music and songs I sing to, and they're all just stuff I really care about or I feel like I have a connection with, so it's easier for me to feel like I go there. I was thinking the same thing, Pencils. I'm clearly getting a bit tired. Oh my god, yeah, I've been on for a long time. Oh wait, I thought I started at noon for a moment. That was scary. I started at 3, so 5 hours. That's still pretty long. So, I will play the last song. You guys know what it's gonna be for today. Miss Cathadora, I hope you are here. Hey, Fico, how are you? It's good to see you. Today has been a lot of fun. I feel like I try really hard with these streams to kind of put the music in a good cohesive order. Did that happen today? Not particularly, but I had a really good time, and I'm more comfortable with taking more risks and trying different instruments, and I'm just really excited. The next day I'm going to be live is Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. And then I will be streaming Friday at noon Central Time. But truly, just thank you guys so much. I don't take the opportunity lightly. I feel like the luckiest girl on the internet when I do this. And I just really appreciate y'all. Just in time for Tripwire, yes. My internet cut out again. Sad girl. But we persevered, everyone. Thank you for everyone who stuck around from that. I really appreciate it. First day of my life. I know, I have really naughty internet right now. It's cut out my streams like 4 times in the past week. It's sad. Makes me sad. Alright, Joe, these are in alphabetical order. You can do this. Found it. I'm excited to do it. It's been a while. Tails Tora, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, we are building the last loop of the day. Do I remember what I pre-recorded the guitar track on, though? I think it's number 2. First day of my life. Yeah, memory. Okay. Oops. Yeah. us on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I once would go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Oh, that almost made me cry. I think not doing it for a while and then doing it again just made me like, oh. It's just such a sweet song. Okay, who are we gonna be raiding, y'all? Where are they streaming at? Thank you, guys. Okay, let's go say hi to them then. Thank you, guys. I know I'm kind of like all over the place sometimes, like both of my emotions clearly and my music and everything in between, but I really feel so happy doing this, and I feel like myself when I do this. And I feel like it's helping me further figure out who that girl actually is. So thank you, everybody. Whew. All right, we are going to be rating this channel. Oh my god, I just closed out of the thing. Oh wait, no, we're right here. Okay, we're fine. That's what I meant to do. I'm going to be back, like I said, on Thursday. Sorry, my brain's dead. I've been going for like over 5 hours now. I just got real excited. Please give all the love to these amazing people. They were some of the first people I met on Twitch, and they were so welcoming and made me feel like maybe I could actually do this thing. So go have fun. Be nice to yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I'll see you whenever you want to come back. Love you guys.